Hello, VOD viewers. Do you know what I'm looking forward to? When we start our MMR grind, every stream title is just going to be the same, and like day 1, day 2, MMR update, whatever's in there, you know? I will not have to think of more stupid titles every time we stream. Yes. Okay, today, we might do more of the same. Do I have any more challenges to complete for him? I want to get 25. Not that I wouldn't get it eventually, but for some reason I feel like I've been sitting here for a while. Look, we got lots of room to do it on. Oh, I am never stacking camps with him. No wonder why we're never completing this. Let's do this one. Yeah, I don't want to like think too hard on it of what we're going to pick, because I don't even know if I'm going to play that much more after today until we finish moving. So we'll just play whatever we want to get and see how long it takes to find a game. Yesterday was quite a while. You know what that means. It's Rimworld time. Wait, my multi-chat. Wait, I have so many random things open. What is all this? Oh, I don't need this. Close that. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, since we've already decided we're just going to play whatever we feel like playing, we don't have to think too hard on it. Fill all that stuff out later. We'll try to complete some Venomancer challenges to make our way to the 25. Maybe I'll do the same for Largo. If we get offlane, we'll do Largo so we can keep leveling him up. I have so many random snacks. My cousins from Singapore came and they wanted to try out these like American things, you know. I'm trying to go through and finish a bunch. I'm not sponsored, so I'm not going to name these. They're okay. They're a little powerful in seasoning. I'm not sure if I like this or not. It's like, it's fine. It's fine. It's like a little too salty sour at the start. I don't know. I don't know if I like this one. Best supports right now, Winter Wyvern and Clock. I'll be honest, I'm a little out of touch because the last week or two, I've pretty much been taking a break as I was busy with a bunch of stuff. I do think Clockwerk is in a pretty strong spot. For pub games, a lot of this stuff doesn't really shift even with these patches. So heroes like Shadow Shaman, Witch Doctor, they're constantly good. I think Lich isn't a particularly strong spot right now. I think Silencer is not bad. Let me see. I'm pulling up Dota buff, looking at data. I still think Zeus support is pretty strong, actually. Maybe we'll do that, actually. I love a good Zeus support. Spirit Breaker, Teggy. Yeah, honestly, okay, there's that 7.41C patch, and I'm looking at the change in win rates. For pub games, it really, a lot of the same stuff is still up here. I think Wyvern is all right. I don't think, from what I have seen, and I admit I only have like so much experience right now. I don't think she's busted. I think she's relatively good for pub games. And who's the other? Clockwerk. He's a little different, but yeah, he still fits a lot of what you need in pub games. All right, I think people are finally cleaning up all our messes. The bloodbaths from before. Ooh, and we were going to make... Match quality 2. Get out of here. We ain't doing that. Okay. Only... Can I set this to be like uranium maces specifically? I don't think so. And then this one, only the charge rifles. Okay. And hopefully then... Wait, what's the priority on these? Critical. That's like the highest one, right? Okay, let's change this to... important. Wait! I can't change the settings. Critical. Okay, this way, when people get hurt and they drop their weapons, hopefully they'll just be able to pick it up in the hospital as they head on out. Eat my snack again. Yeah, I just feel like the lime's a little too strong. I don't know. Wait, how come I didn't hear this? Zuki! Thank you so much. For some reason, I did not get that alert. I see it pop. My side thing is now working again. Thank you, Zuki. I'm sorry. I don't know why I didn't, it looks like it should be all working. You got robbed. But I see you and I thank you. Thank you. Oh, and yesterday, Lord Burger III got robbed too. I couldn't see his name when he donated. I said thanks to the mystery donator, but thank you so much. Could not see it. I don't know if you'll find it, but at least you get credit here at the start of this stream. Where's this fire? Oh, a cougar out here. Danger, danger. Should we take out this cougar? We probably should. Who else is out here? Who can help me? Fight! Okay, that went better than expected, actually. Nice. It's gonna cause problems at some point. No one's brought it yet. Alright, the place does not look like an absolute bloodbath anymore all the time. Match quality 2, we reject. There's so much meat in here. Where'd all this meat come from? Mega sloths? Oh yeah, the mega sloth attack. I guess that's where it all went. Alright, they're catching up on all the cooking and then we'll figure out what to do with all this extra. Yo, Lord Burger! You got robbed yesterday. I don't know if you heard me say it, but thank you. Thank you for the donation. Sorry, I couldn't see it yesterday because my thing was broken. You were just a mystery donor. But now I can properly thank you. Thank you so much. Put out this fire already, guys. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't really need them to put out the fire because it's kind of outside the base. Who really cares out here? Our things are walled in, so it should be fine. Organ decay, what the heck? A flesh-eating infection known as organ decay in her heart. That's like the worst organ to get this. The affected organ will slowly lose function over the next 60 days before dying completely. Uh-oh. Can I make a bionic heart? Or take a natural organ from a donor? A donor, that's a very nice way to put it. A very nice way to put it. Can I make a bionic heart? Because I definitely will if I can. Is it in here? Prosthetics? No. How about over here? Oh, shit! Bionic heart. Absolutely. Let's give this a go. Let's bump this in priority since there's a there's a time limit. There's a time limit on that one. Am I going to build the ship? I'm going to try. I've never actually beaten Rimworld. Our goal is to beat a vanilla playthrough, which we're pretty close to the end. This is the last thing I need to research. I got to build all of it. I haven't done any of that. I've been trying to get everybody equipped with armor, which I think for the amount of hoarding I do, this is why I always lose. I hoard too much. I need to just send people out. And I think we'll start in the morning here, actually. Now that the colony is like kind of settled after the last raid, let's send We Go Hard and maybe one other, we'll see. Send them out to go like trade and hopefully be able to buy more armor rather than try to make it ourselves. And to like offload some of our immense amount of wealth that makes raids harder. We can even like gift it to the colonies, like just to get rid of it, you know? I think we can do that. We'll do it in the morning once everybody is all rested. Well, even if I chew back here, it's picked up on the mic. Wow. What a crunch on this snack. I won't eat too much, I promise. We have quiet grapes later.
Pop Loch Ness Monster gifted a tier 1 sub to Tripeaked.
Thank you for 10
Pop Loch
gifted
Ness
subs.
Monster gifted a tier 1 sub to Avian the First.
Thank you so much. Happy Friday. Happy Friday
Pop Loch
indeed.
Ness Monster gifted a tier 1 sub to Don Hugh.
Wait, one more.
Pop Loch Ness Monster gifted a tier 1 sub to Graphics 730.
Nice. Alright, I mute the rest. Thank you so much. Are you also queuing support today? We've got hard support, soft support, and offlane queued up just to not use any roll queue tokens. We typically end up with support, I would say, but we do get offlane occasionally, and I just play it. It's probably good for me. Wait, who didn't finish cleaning? Also, I always say we'll build the defense stuff, but I never do it. Should we finally do it? Should we organize it? I don't even know where to put it, though. Like a better format so that people can actually stand properly and fight into the infestation. Do I even need to? We kind of manage it every time. We're close to the end. Let's just not. Let's just not. I've gotten lazy instantly. And instead, let us set up a caravan location. Where is it? Zone? Where the heck is this? Miss? Oh. Okay, let's, where are we grabbing stuff? Probably some food. Nah, no food. It'll all rot on the way. Let's just set it up over here. Form caravan. All right, where are we going? Wow! Oh, I can't believe that actually went through. Oh, shit. All right, the caravan will have to happen next time. No! Offlane, damn. It's either Largo time or actually aura building Venomancer time. We tried a bunch of different builds, but just nothing seems to feel as good as just getting auras on this hero. I think this is actually pretty good for those two heroes. Do I want to commit this hard to it? Let's see what the carry is. I always get counterpicked when we play offlane, guys. What the heck? I thought Largo offlane doesn't work anymore. It's not as good, but it was like S tier busted and got nerfed. So it's, in my opinion, it's just like fine now, you know? Not broken, but it's not like it's the worst thing out there. Do you think all the Meepos have to eat, or like one eating at Costco works? I think one goes to get a hot dog. No. He orders the whole pizza. He eats his share. Then one poofs in, he poofs out. The next guy eats his share, you know? They swap around. They eat the whole pizza in one go. Okay, Terror Blade. Is that worth a magic stick? I mean, he'll kind of use, like, the abilities and stuff. And actually, if I can just, like, remove reflection and dual breath and stuff, it's pretty value. I can't click him yet. I can remove this, right? Yeah. Who'd I end up with? Tusk. Okay. Classic late game combo. Faceless Invoker. Sure. Sus. I don't think he should have been able to do that. It might have been like right before I walked up. Was that worth it? I probably could have just regened it naturally. My mana regen's a lot slower than my health regen. Oh well, not really the end of the world. Okay, level 2 we're decently strong. Wait, what was affected by that? Why did I end up with regen on this? What was affecting that creep? I didn't get that deny? Lol. Round and round we go. I think I should buy more mana regen. No. This is very messy. was gonna happen. Maybe I baited him in on that. I think that's fine though, actually. Some raindrops. I was kind of hoping he would get here in time and I would be able to get him the money. Oh, yeah.
There is nothing that can stop this man.
Overall, this is fine. If I was lasting a little bit better, it would be great, but no. Got a half his health thanks to the Hellbear. No. I should have maybe used a spell on that. No! Always miss these.
What the fuck, fool?
I'm a little early. Uh-oh. Do I finish maxing this? What do I want to do here? Maybe I should have, but I already put my point in Croak of Genius. I actually think Frog Stomp's okay here to level first. How funny would that have been if he had died? Ah! misclicked.
No.
See, we can get to what is potentially an 8-minute rune here in a second. Before him. Alas. Just to not have Puck have it. Back down we go, guys. I don't know if that's worth it at all, guys. That's a very strange rotation on my part. This guy's got connection issues. That doesn't bode well. I don't know why I didn't pause, guys. I gotta say. I'm not sure why I didn't do that. Can't believe I didn't get that. No mana, scammed. What? A little peculiar. I don't have enough mana to really like do anything about that. I'm so slow. Very rude. If it wasn't for this constant disconnecting on my team, I'd feel like okay about what's happening, but I'm a little nervous that we will disconnect at the wrong times on this. This is offlane Largo, yeah. I don't know why I'm not pausing for these people. What's wrong with me? I think I'm supposed to keep going bottom. Terrorblade TB down here. Get out, get out.
Let's go.
Okay,
Go.
okay.
No.
I'll be
Oscar, what the fuck, bro?
I'll be honest. Do we have the damage for this kind of fight?
Oh, team. Oh.
I don't think we're that strong right now. I was hoping the chrono combo would work, but honestly, they rotated so many heroes down here. I think we just get out and farm other stuff. Since Vasos came, I was like, okay, go, but yeah, I feel like we just chill there. Man, he's so fast, actually. Look at all this farm, guys. We go shove this in before anyone can get here. Now we run away. I should have been doing this, actually, but maybe not. It's pretty scary. Make this. Oh, I broke it at the last second. didn't get that. That's so sad. I am now leaving. What the heck? I'm gonna farm the stack I made over here then. Why is it double mud golems, guys? What the heck? What is that luck? Not sure if that's the correct choice, guys. I also am not sure I'm supposed to steal the stack, but hee hee hee. We gotta go push in mid. No! Everyone wants clarities. I don't think I should join any of these shenanigans till I have Ags. And I might need to back off already. I'm kind of scared. Okay, then I think I have to go BKB for the amount of silences in this game. He is in. They're all together. This is fine. That's not as fine, but you know. using this enough. My whole team's down here. I guess I'll go too. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I do want to fight with the Yags. Oh, I'm at the edge of it. All right. It's still pretty good. It's pretty good. Go Roche, go Roche. Where did Invoker go? Need Invoker's damage. What the heck? Ugh, unlucky timing. I was not paying attention to that. Yeet. Don't do it again, sir. Don't do it again. Sorry. I believe he wants me to remove the silence, which, you know, I will try, but, Terrorblade top, this is a good time to go. Not a great fight. We should not have moved in without Chrono. I didn't really expect that to be such a huge fight. Yeah, I never have mana. I was kind of willing to, like, play around the ward, which, man, guys, why would he TP to where I am at? Why would he do this? Go somewhere else. If he gets a solo kill, is worth it. Wow, he got him. I'm glad he walked in to get the 2 last hits I was working on. Golems galore. And then we save Catchy Lick for this guy, though he should have his own Dispel soonish. Soonish, indeed. I'm gonna run home. I'll buy it. Waiting 2 BKBs might be a long time. I think I want to get a shard because I want both Invoker and I to have this buff. Okay, level 3 ult's pretty good. But Invoker just TP'd somewhere.
Oh, no, no. Cool. Double silence remove is kind of cool, but I also think Groove and Aura versus what's his name is kind of the play here. Huh, now I'm on the other side of it, guys. Got him.
Nothing that can stop this man.
Okay, this is actually a case you can push high ground, guys. I don't know why everyone won on my team. Killed the carry right here, and we're over here. What in the world? Sure, sure. Yo, hurry it up, catapult. Die. I have no mana. Get out, get out. This is fine if we just get out. Oh my god. Why do they keep looking like they want to go in? Just run. They blew so many things. I have no mana. What are we doing? I should probably be with my team right now, actually. Alright, I guess we can chrono that. Sure, why not? Where was this guy? I have a lot of money, guys. What do I get now? Maybe a Lincoln's could be cool. Passive item I don't have to think too hard on. Tempting, but I still think this is the play. And then what do we want here? Enchantress Bauble plus something seems tempting. Hold on, guys. Hold on. What do we got here? Debuff, Spell Amp. It's probably not that good. This is probably plenty. And Spell Slingers is probably also good. Yeah, I'm gonna try this, guys. This might be stupid, but I'm gonna give it a go. Scratch my nose, I got the time. Objective gamer, just pushing top. Hey, Lucent, what's up? Guess my team is like winning the game over here. Damn! I was trying to kill steal that, guys. I was trying my best. Yeah. Let's get back to the Meepo hot dog discussion. I think that's where it's at. One hot dog. But surely the Meepos could afford like 5 hot dogs. You know, like while the first hot dog's being eaten, you could send the others to go farm the money to get another hot dog. It's an endless cycle of hot dog. Does Kaya regen amp work on the regen from Spell Slinger? I actually have no idea. That's a good question. Let's see if we can figure that out in a second here. Slacks. Me and a friend are playing and he is new trying offlane. I play support. What is the best one thing I should help him learn and have impact on games? Any ideas? Yeah, I agree with Lucent. Something fun, since Dota can be a bit of a grind, and if you're forcing him to grind something like that sucks and he doesn't like, then he's gonna quit Dota pretty quickly, and we need him. We need more Dota players. So something he enjoys is good. For a new player, if you guys are playing in the offlane, give him something straightforward that has like a simple game plan and isn't too hard. So for example, Axe is pretty good. Axe, like Centaur, it's like, hey, you're a pretty tanky offlaner. I'll help you get through the lane. Centaur's probably a little cleaner than Axe, where it's like, if I stun, then you stun after me. You know, it's like, it's very straightforward.
With Axe, maybe it works. Like, hey, Battle Hunger this guy. You know, you like tell him that stuff. But later on, it's really easy. It's like, hey, just wait at the edges and look for when you see like 2 or 3 heroes clumped up, and then you can jump them. Or I will tell you when to go. You know, it's not too convoluted. Like, hey, you're gonna go split push while I do other things, and you're gonna ult to us. Make sure you're watching the mini map. And he's like, what the hell's a mini map? Right? He's dealing with a bunch. No like micro crazy stuff unless he wants to. But if we're talking new players, I think something straightforward, something easy. Kill combos in the lane are usually pretty fun, because even if the rest of the game kind of sucks, at least you had your fun, like, you know, kill this guy, get him. You know, that's the fun stuff. You know, if he's playing Viper and you just have like 1 stun, something like that, it's like you tell him, okay, he's too far, start attacking him. You know, it's straightforward. You get the kills, you all press your buttons, easy kill. And if you screw up later, you screw up later. But at least you got to have fun in the lane, and hopefully off of a good lane, you can then do, you know, you do something from there. Did they concede? By force. We made them. There's one team fight that like broke them, I think, that we then threw back. But here, let's take a look at the graph. Yeah, we started a little bit on the back foot because of the DCs at the start. Their lanes are generally stronger than ours. We just had to chill a little bit. Invoker was doing a mostly good job of this. He did... I feel there were some teleports he should not have gone to, where it's like it's stealing farm more than it's making space. But he did generally make space by running around Invis, stuff like that, with the Meteor Hammer. And then there was whatever fight we just needed to get to with the BKBs. We were able to turn it and absolutely wipe them. Though I think some of that was they had pretty bad positioning. Where was that? Is like the BKBs came in here 32 minutes. And yeah, around here, wiped them a couple times in a row. Ah, video gallery, thank you. And welcome back. Welcome back to Dota. Welcome back to the channel. Happy to have you. Pretty different game than a couple years ago. I don't know when you stepped out. Did you see the big map when you first quit? Before you had quit? Because I recently had a friend come back to play, and he was like, what is this map? What are these, like, I choose neutrals and I craft? He was like so confused. It's pretty different depending when you quit. How's Largo feeling after all the nerfs? The beginning is definitely slower than before. The beginning is slower. Heart Run, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Actually, that reminds me. Who's a good hero to check this on? This is like a high mana cost. Yeah. Let's see if Kaya works on the Spell Slinger mana, because that's a good question. I hadn't really considered that. All right, so let's just get to... 300's plenty. Okay, so obviously we use it. 300 mana. Not much to think on. Okay, Spell Slinger. So Spell Slinger we use, and then we get 60 mana back. Right? Because that is 20% of the 300. And then there it goes. We end at about 300 mana. Oh, wait, this is going to be confusing because Kaya gives us a little more mana. How much is on this? 16? Okay, hold on. We have the technology. We can do this. All right. Here is 711 mana, just the Spell Slinger, no Kaya. Boom. 60 mana back. Once it's back, give it a little bit. Take its time. Okay, nice. 500. Easy maths. So swap this out. I don't know why I cancel it. I guess I could just let it go. I don't really have to cancel it. It looks to be about 500 again. Maybe a little more. But I think that's just the increased mana regen of Kaya. because it's 4.1 mana regen instead of 3.1. So I don't think Kaya worked on the Spell Slinger. Does Sange have a different descriptor? I don't think so, right? Mana regen amplification. It's still the same. Mana cost, mana loss reduction. That should be different. I still prefer the small map. I don't mind the big map. I hope there is still a little bit more balancing on it. Because when it first got large and then everyone was just like farming the sides, that part is like, eh. I like the idea of a bigger map if we also have more to do. So like, it's kind of wild to me that the map got so large and we're still in like these 2-1-2 lanes, you know? I want there to be more roaming or like jungling if we're going to have this large of a map. I want it to be an option, not like force. Like you have to have a jungler, you have to have a roamer. I want different teams to be able to say, hey, we like the 2-1-2 laning. These teams are like, hey, we want a jungle, right? I like that idea if it is enabled by the giant map. The small map, I didn't mind either. To be honest, it was kind of solved at the time. At the time they changed the map, what you had to do at different parts of the game was very figured out. Maybe patches, you know, some heroes are better than others, whatever, but there's only so much you can do on a given map size. Same with, like, if we increase the map even further, you would have even more options than we do right now. So because of that, I think I was overall happy we increased the map size, but I think there is still more potential to the increased map size that I want to see either teams and players figure out or Valve push more, like add more little things in that create these options of like, I do want to play a jungle team squad. I do want to play, you know, like a roaming hero, maybe two, you know, maybe it's like single heroes in all three lanes and got two roamers, something like that, you know? I think that would be a really cool way to use a giant map. It's wild to think back to the times where there were 1v3 off lanes. Yeah, you know, it's like, bring some of that back. If some team wants to tri lane because there's enough to do down there, that's kind of cool. Send it again. I forgot to even see what my Largo challenge was. Oh, where's my phone? Okay. Sorry, I gotta check a lot because we're trying to find a place to move to. So I gotta make sure if anyone ever responds to like houses we're interested in, I gotta be there. I don't disagree with that either, Lord Burger. I'm kind of open to a game being pretty figured out. Well, let me adjust a little bit. As a player, I have a personal preference to things being not figured out because I like trying to creative stuff. That's what ultimately drew me to Dota over League of Legends. Even though I started there with some friends, I switched to Dota for different friends. But the reason I switched is because I liked the creativity that was available in Dota more than League of Legends, and that exists till this day now. So when the small map got bigger, that kind of was like, oh, more possible creativity, you know, like I'm generally up for it. And as a content creator, things being mixed up all the time is actually really good to have constant videos to make, essentially. It's like there's new things to talk about. A really optimized game is kind of hard to keep creating things because it's You know, it's kind of figured out. You know, it's like it's been said and done, and it just comes down to like practicing. And yeah, like little patches will change, but the degree of change is a lot less. With that said, there are older games that don't get patched, right? Like fighting games, Super Smash Bros. Melee, same game for, you know, however many decades now. But still, it shifts around a little bit, which is cool. StarCraft does get a little bit of patches, but it's you know, it's a pretty old game at this point. There's still a little bit of development there. Granted, for 1v1 RTS games, because the maps, for a lot of the games, the maps change, I think that's the variability compared to like needing to do crazy gameplay patches. Whereas Dota, every game is played on the exact same map, which I would be open to having multiple maps. I think that would be kind of cool. I don't think it'll ever happen for Dota, but I would be up for it. I think that would be nifty. Hey, Joy K, we are about to reopen Rimworld as we queue again. Let's see if you're slacking off still on the colony. What are you up to? Oh, right, we're about to send a caravan out. Let's not forget. All right, We Go Hard is on another journey. Who did we go to last time? Was it Green? Hostile. Maybe let's not send him there. Where's not? They're all hostile. Okay, Archer's Pond. Okay, these two are neutral. Aw, man. We're never gonna send this caravan. All right, next time we're sending the caravan before we queue. I gotta send this caravan. I'm gonna keep forgetting. Luckiest old school RuneScape drop. I have the Muffin Pet at like... Oh, how low is it? It's extremely low. It is extreme. It's less than 50. It's like 43 or less. I forget exactly. Hold on. I'm gonna get thrown off here. Do we play Veno again? That is probably my luckiest. That was my first pet as well. So that was crazy lucky. I feel like I have another crazy one, but I can't remember. My most recent one, I got a Twisted Synapse in like 40 tormented demon kills. I don't think I'm even gonna go back. Like, my luck will never improve. I'll just go to a different monster and moneymaker. I can't possibly beat those returns. Let's just leave and be done. Darkseer's now fun. He's gonna run away from me. Drow. Legion. Okay, we're Aura Builder Veno anyways. Even from support, which is fine. Am I an Iron Man? No, I kind of want to. If I wasn't like a Dota content creator and old school RuneScape was my only game, I could see myself doing an Iron Man or maybe a group Iron Man. But since it's like a game I play on the side for fun, it's like my AFK extra activity kind of thing. I didn't really want to get into Iron Manning. Maybe down the line, if we ever got into variety content, we did something with it. You know, maybe I would do it for the fun of it. Okay, he doesn't.
Yo, hey Zach, haven't seen you in a while.
Hey, what's up? Oh, let's pass this to... Pass this to Ember. Where's the other one? On the Hoodwink? Yeah, okay. Let's go top for the first blood, hopefully. Once again, position for the one rune. Let's try to invade, maybe. You started playing during COVID and became obsessed. You maxed your main later. Thinking about playing Iron Man, but it seems like such a slog. Yeah, I don't see myself doing a single Iron Man, but maybe a group. But I don't, at the same time, I don't know if I really want to. I don't know. It's just a lot of time commitment. There are some things I don't mind, but some skills, like my main account is not maxed. I only have one account. My main account is not maxed because there are some things where it's just like, it's not interesting. Like agility. My wife and I have been watching shows a little bit more recently. So it's like, okay, let me, sit down and do agility, do these rooftop courses. It's not interesting. It's like, I like trying things and figuring things out. I like learning the bosses, you know? Clicking these 6 spots for like 30 hours is just not, it is not engaging in any way to me. I do not have fun.
Catch you later, Dingleberry.
I want to see if I can catch this life stealer over here and harass him a little. Just hit him once. Uh-oh. I should have dropped a sentry before stepping out. Okay, mine is blocked. Maybe we should have thrown a blood grenade as well. Damn. I was kind of hoping he wouldn't have the mana for it. I knew it was going to be close. I hate being so short range. Sucks. All right, we're going to lose the Lotus, but whatever.
Dude, undying players need to get a life. Holy shit.
This guy always picks Undying. Should I buy Dust? Let's try to stack this. Missed my stack because of that. Never mind. Oh, God Gamer. I should have traded more there. I backed off a little early.
I'm just gonna go full base. Take solo.
Gotch.
Sleep tight, little guy.
Just gonna do a half pull here, I think. Just get a little money before I go for the rune.
I'm gonna prepare to come for 6-minute run. I'm gonna bring wards.
I wanted to go for the rune, but because of all this, I can tell I'm needed over here. Easy.
No, I was just going to base, dude.
I thought you were AFK is so funny to me. I don't know why. Ah, damn. Did I not hit him? Oh my god. People wide Magnus and I missed.
I don't have a lot of damage, but
Dark Tier doesn't have a lot of options but to jungle. Maybe I should have TP'd there. Maybe I should TP here. I'm committing to the rune first. Unluck. Wah. Too slow, too slow. On all fronts. 3 bottom.
I can TP soon.
I should have been placing plague wards as I go and then like go into this angle. I could have handled that better. Though I think I probably shouldn't have been needed bottom at all. Playing 3 bottom. She can jungle. I can just hold bottom with plague wards if you want to jungle. Oh shit! Oh, this guy's way too much healing actually. Dang.
Can we make sure we get the 10-minute run for Ember? All this game.
I'm gonna hold bottom.
Actually, this Mac can die.
It's too obvious.
Yeah, we
Invoker's
should
in
try
there.
Mac or something. Oh yeah, yeah.
This is stacked.
Expect Mac Blink Dagger very soon. Not now.
Minute rune.
Regen top.
He's got blink.
He can die, I'm running. Ember, if you go, I can ult. Too far.
Oh man, what a dive.
I'm TPing on Invoker.
All right, that worked out pretty well. Let's go. No. Still has blink RP, so be careful. Ember's like, where's the creep wave? Ooh, I do kind of want Essence Distiller versus what's his name? A Magnus? That's kind of good. That might be too obvious, guys. I kind of forgot this tower is still up. I may have been in vision for that. Like a fool.
I'll push one more wave and take gate top.
We can just wait for the blink. Magnus getting nothing done with his blink is great.
I don't know. Why am I so late on this? I don't know what I was doing, guys. My whole plan of being there was to do that. I'll get the tombstone money at least. That could have gone a little better. I was hoping to live long enough to go place a thingamajig too. A ward. This might be greedy taking this stat, guys, but I think getting the item is pretty good. I should have left a little sooner. I want this mad stone. Good illusion usage. Seconds. Everyone missing's kind of sus. Oh no. Wrecked by that RP. I should have put a Plague Ward here. That was bad. That was bad on my part. Or a ward down. One or the other. Our vision game is a little weak right now, and that's on me. I think Drow should be pretty farmed, though. I should preferably Drow to push this out, and the rest of us go bottom, I think. I forgot this is just a small camp now. Oh, I messed up the timing!
You have enough damage for him or no?
70 dual damage is not bad, but he's pretty tough. It's funny you can take talents, but not this stuff. Okay, now we build auras, I think. That can't be just copied by the wall, ideally. I wish he had stayed bottom, actually. Ugh, greedy got me. I was like, how come I didn't just, I know there's a sentry here. Is that worth going for? I kind of don't think so. Where am I teleporting now? Yeah, can we go bottom? I kind of saw that coming. But me for Darkseer is not bad. I'll take that. Sus. I feel like Drow can get more for the space she has. I'm not really watching her that in-depthly, but I don't know. I have this feeling of like there's a lot of action away from her, but she doesn't seem as farmed and like lanes aren't as pushed as I think I would like. Maybe I'm just looking for problems. Tormentor top.
Yeah, we should take an objective or something. I think we're strong. We just have to watch out for mag. We can't get 5-man repeat again. Yeah, that's why I bought the Yules. Up top. I'm taking gate.
Damn. I'm trying to find him, but he was even further back, and I kind of baited the team onto Invoker there. These guys' RPs are game winning. Is there such a thing as support item timings, do you think? I feel like item choice and farm availability on supports is so variable. It is pretty variable, but I think like within the game you have to figure out how soon you can potentially have an item. I'm struggling so much with vision this time. Every time I'm about to go out and like play stuff, I die. I get killed. Dangerous time, actually. Back up a bit more. I wanted to ward here, but it's too late, I think. Well, would have been good though. Gonna lose Roche at this rate. Can we force them top and then go bottom?
Yeah, I think we just stand behind Dro. Like, mag's their only jump.
Drow left, so I guess we're going back.
Watch for mag.
He was the bottom. He has a BKB. Oh my god. He could be on the way. He is in fact on the way. That started off pretty good, but I don't know. I guess we needed to not chase for more. After we got this initial kill, we kind of chased further, giving time for Magnus to show up.
We can kill mag maybe. That literally just came on his courier. That's fucking insane.
This is unfortunate. So I gotta buy back too. Okay. Trying to figure out how to win from here. Pretty tough one. Are we able to do this without Drow? It's kind of tough. Invoker's top. I don't know why I didn't use the, what's it called earlier? The Greaves. I was looking for Magnus. I was thinking too much about that, but I don't know. We're having a hard time with formation. We should have gone for Roche, though. We shouldn't have done this. Can't really go if Drow doesn't go, though. Guess I'll get a 4-staff. What do I mean by formation? We have this like ranged drow, you know? Ranged drow, melee hero. Oh, she is so dead. There's no way she gets out. A melee hero who kind of like scouts people out, someone who jumps. But there's been a lot of RPs that catch 3 of them, or at least 2 of them, which shouldn't really happen. Sometimes I'm in there, sometimes the hoodwink's in there. So the way we're like going into fights is bad, that they can constantly catch so many of us with it. It's just like how the fight is supposed to happen. Ideally for like both teams. For us, it's like behind Drow. Whether it's because one of these two finds someone in front and then Drow hits them, or because we're behind Drow and when they jump Drow, we go to her. But that's the part that's not really been happening. All right, that's kind of my job in the fight, but we still lost the fight, so oh well. I was looking for them TPing in, which we did catch. We interrupted the blink RP, but still died and lost the fight. Yeah, we just had some earlier fights that were no good. There are 2 melee heroes. How do you know which one goes in front? It depends on the game. In this case, Ember should be in the front because Legion has the Ags. But we never did that, really. You know, like the RP happens and then she jumps in and frees everybody. We never had that sequence. But because of that, she should also be in the back. She should not be in the front. I was gonna try to force someone in. What do you think the gold diff is right now, just as an exercise in estimation? At the end when all the buildings fall is a little inaccurate, so let's go back like 5 minutes before the end of the game. I would guess like 25,000 after they finish Roche. Oh, they kind of won the team fight as they finished Roche. The Legion Ags now makes it AoE. Where was Roche? Here, 22,000. Pretty close. End of the game, I guess, was 25. My warding definitely slipped up, and maybe we would have had a better time not getting caught so much if we hadn't slipped up. I was constantly holding like 2 or 3 observers, which is bad. At the end, it was kind of snowballing into disaster. You see, like every time I make my way out, I die. But yeah, that shouldn't happen. So that was my mistake. That's my thing to improve on this game. Not to point fingers or anything. Just like analysis of the game. I feel Drow was a little too aggressive at different points in the game. Like in the lane when we left, we should not have to go back to save her. She should not be up there dying to like Darkseer Invoker. And then later on, there's some like very aggressive moves to like get kills, which is what like brings in the ability for them to get RPs. And we can't really do the formation we want, which is like I set up the wards, Drow like stands, Legion's ready to save if she's like running in the front ahead of everybody. Yeah, what Steve said, when vision is really important versus heroes that like, you know, a lot of heroes you can just like run at them and see them, so it's fine. But the ones he mentioned, like Monkey King, Brood, they're really hard because they go up and down trees, so you lose sight of them really easily. Heroes like Invoker and Treant who have like the Invis running around, that one's pretty good. And then I think canceling Blinks is also a really good use. So like this game, part of the reason we were losing every fight is because of the Magnus. So if I can find the Magnus and put Essence Distiller on him, it cancels his blink for a really long time, and we know where he is. Even if I don't see him, I can kind of put Essence Distiller down, sort of like a Plague Ward, to like check an area that he cannot approach from. Maybe put it on like a choke point pathway or something. So if he walks through there, we catch him. In hindsight, that very final moment where I was waiting, actually I should have used Essence Distiller there when he was teleporting in. I should have put it there. He would have finished the TP and immediately been hit by it. But I wasn't really thinking in that moment. So if you have a Disruptor, does his Q basically accomplish Distiller's job? It's very similar. The shared vision's also pretty useful and a little different from Disruptor. We didn't really mention that, but like seeing the target is pretty good, like someone like Magnus. But if they have multiple heroes you want to see, having the shared vision's really nice. In this case, Darkseer and Magnus are pretty good targets to like catch sight of. So maybe Essence Distiller sees one, and then with their vision, you see the other. That's the part that's like kind of different from other vision sources. I guess Bounty Track used to have it.
How'd the lane go? The lane was okay to start, at least. Yeah, we were really ahead in the lane. But then there was like that series of disasters where she got caught, I went to help, I died. And they really bounced back after that. At least in those lanes. All right, my lesson is not letting the warding slip so much. That part was bad. That's what we'll take from that game. And before we queue another one, because we keep starting it and then the games are being found too fast. Let us launch our caravan, and then we will search another Dota game. Should we do both? Maybe just one is enough. An extra day and a half to come here. Let's just go to here first. Everything closer is hostile. I can, like, gift them stuff, can't I? To be better friends. I don't want them to, like, capture We Go Hard, though. Let's send them... Let's send them down here. Maybe he needs new armor before he goes, though. Do I have any armor? Yeah, We Go Hard. Come get one of these. Who else needs armor? Okay. And now we do the caravan. So let's just send We Go Hard, and let's send a couple Muffalo to help carry things. Muffalo 13 and Muffalo 7, I'm sure will be excellent. Okay, what can we sell? I thought many might have died in the last episode, but Tribe is still large. We lost surprisingly few people for what happened to us. I too am amazed and do not know how it happened. Okay, what should we sell? Sell all our junk first. Things that are below 50%. Probably sell our extra clothes as well. They'll just craft more, whatever. And I need to get rid of like some food and all our cloth things. We have like too many of those. Let's bring this stuff. Camel hide. Let's send some survival. I can sell survival meals, I think. Maybe they count as travel supplies. Maybe I'm not supposed to like bring them to sell. Is this enough days of food? Guess it should be. I feel we can bring more stuff. We're only at 64. I load these muffalos up. All right, random ass chair. I don't know where you're from. You're going. What else? Let's send some sculptures. All right, now we're getting heavy. Okay, okay. Is this dangerous? 78%? YOLO. I should probably send, like, someone more than just We Go Hard. Let's send someone with a gun. Actually, let's see. I think we sent Gun Bloke before. Let's do that. I think they have beds and everything. They take it by default. Yeah, yeah. I'm sending it. But first, who was that? Gun Bloke? Where is he? Am I blind? Oh, here he is. Gun Bloke must also equip some armor. And maybe I'm gonna... Oh, no, there's another one down here. Okay. No, 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 wait. I wanted you to wear it, not load it in. All right, there we go. Okay. And now I shall queue for the next game. Lucent, thank you. No more Dota. No, I kept getting distracted by Dota. I wanted to send this first. We're gonna queue for more Dota. If Essence Distiller gives you their vision, does it also give you their team's overall vision? No, just that one hero's vision. It'd be a little too busted to give the whole team. But I would love that. I would buy... Maybe if you... maybe your team buys multiple Essence Distillers, you all apply them at once. It should do it, you know? You're affected by 2 or more. There's a new secret tech coming from the east. Position 5 Chaos Knight, Max Q, Tranquil's Drums. Ideas to kill enemy support. I mean, support CK has been a thing before. What is the change that... What's the, like, new part that's better than before? What was his thing? I know Phantasm ult got rebalanced. Like, you get more illusions, but they do less damage to start. This is what I mean. We're always getting pulled into the game. When is my Rimworld progressing? Passive, you get 2 neutrals. We're back. Don't get me wrong. I want support CK to be a thing, because I think it's cool. I'm not sure I'm convinced the current change is enough to do it. But if someone shows me some, like, you know, examples and it looks good. Wait, I don't know if I cleared everything before I did this. We don't do those quests. Thrumbo 1. We never did get more Thrumbos or Mega Sloths to breed our existing ones with. Combat ship. Oh, wait. Our social person just left. All right, we're gonna have to see who's next. Who's next best socializer? Wait, who's that 5? That's actually our next best, potentially. Oh, 8? Who is this? Eucalyptus? Okay, okay. Eucalyptus is on it. We're not a very social colony. All right, we might sell some food to clear up some stuff, but let's see. Let's just buy everything we're interested in. Medicine, components. You guys got armor? Yeah. Oh my god, it's so expensive, but I'm gonna do it anyways to clear out money. Buy helmets. All right, what can I sell them? I want my barrels. Sell some of these. Let's not do all of it, otherwise Avelta will have a meltdown again. And I guess we can sell. Let's sell some packaged foods. Then our cooks can get to work on all of this. They just got to get this stuff in, and then they can start cooking. There we go. Hubers falls on it. Where are these guys at? Several days to go still. Chris sent you a super chat before my message. I totally missed it. My bad. Oh, congrats on being married. On getting married. Thank you. Congrats on being married. I like that idea. You just send it in after someone's been married for like 3 years. Just like, hey, keep it up. You're doing a great job. Thank you. I totally missed it. Lucen, thank you for making sure I'm seeing people's generosity. Well, I'll tell you what, Stream Elements is apparently changing up, so I will have to find a solution, a new solution, and when I do that, we'll make sure to get the YouTube and Twitch notifications working so we don't miss these all the time. What resources do you need to end the game? Honestly, I'm not fully sure. But what I know is we're gonna get attacked when we start building the ship and charging it up. So I want everyone to be like armored up and prepared. And then I'll figure out what resources I need to like actually build the ship after that. I imagine it's similar to what we already have. Where is this? Why is it always here? It's always in this spot. I might as well build a defensive bunker right here. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to build some defensive bunkers in the base for next time people crash in and we're like, we can't get here, you know, in the nice formation we like. Match quality 2. I'm gonna skip it for now. I should do that. What's your system for suggesting a character name in this game? If people want names, I'm down for it. I think these 4 people were just random people that we never renamed. Everyone else who has lived and died had names from the chat. I just grabbed it randomly. We had a raffle system in the past, but I don't think it's like that necessary. We will just mortar strike these guys when everyone is awake. I think it's nighttime right now. Oh, maybe it was just raining. Who's my shooter? Not you. Match quality 2. I think it should be okay. Now that we're actually using EMPs and stuff. What shell are we using? High explosives. There we go. Which one do you want to be? Spirit of the Void? I'll add him in. I'm convinced there's always someone Herald coming up with stuff, and it goes up the chain. I mean, if you think about the player base, there's almost for sure a Herald who does some pro build first, just by the sheer number of players. Like, someone must stumble on to the good stuff very quickly. Whether they realize that it's good or why it's good, it just happens at some point, I imagine. Whether it becomes public enough for them to, like, claim the credit, who knows? Okay, actually, before that last mortar is fired... Why is there just random gear on the ground, guys? Who needs armor? Sergeant Patton, this is yours now. Congrats. This is your helmet. Congrats. Match quality 3. All right, we finished the defoliator ship after this. Can you walk me through your logic for skipping matches unless they are a certain toxicity? In my experience, the match quality 2 games are just the worst. I never enjoy them. There's always some grief real quick. Like, something happens and it's not a good time. Is pretty much it. And then I'll give it a chance, and then I'm like, no, it sucks. Regret. Oh, I was gonna do it. Let's do Rubik then. Aww. Oh, how's this doing Lich? I worry I'm gonna knock people away, actually, with the new thing. Let's do Skywrath. Even if he doesn't have Chain Frost, he can just, like, fear someone and I can drop the ult. Who am I laning against? Maybe this AA? Spectre. Okay, we can bully. We can just auto attack a lot here. I don't know if I want to start a magic stick. It feels like kind of not worth it versus those two. That feels a little greedy too, though. But they should buy magic sticks versus us, and then because of that, they'll end up using stuff as well. Not muted. I'm ready for the voice lines. Here we go. I think I'll sell one of the fairy fires. And I'll just save the money to eventually buy more regen or a magic stick. Let's confirm it's actually AA down there. I think I do want the magic stick in the end. Ooh, let's do this one. Cancel some salves. Sneaky, sneaky salve cancel. All right, if Spectre's just sitting under the tower, then I'm going to guess they're, like, going for the top runes. How are we level 1 fight? It's not bad, especially if Spectre's not here. Yep, there they are. I usually tell you guys not to do this, but came to check because we saw 3 here. I canceled my own attack. Oh. Okay, I guess he doesn't want that. Ah, I went to the wrong one. I saw the boars going for it. Ah, it's so sad. I didn't fairy fire fast enough. I misplayed that pretty badly, guys. I could have done so much better there. I also think I should have just taken Arcane Bolt instead of the Ancient Seal. Oh well, oh well. Okay, they're gonna get the Lotus, but we have some absurd amount of creep control here. What? Can't believe that. Can't believe that stunned me, actually. I felt I was so far. How am I dying to this lane, guys? That's so bad. Feeding.
You want cookies? Not too bad.
Man, why do I have to silence, guys? It's so bad. I'm an idiot. I was hoping the AoE would hit because I didn't think I was going to see him again. Alright, at least we killed her. Hal's here to try to carry our ass again. Yo, get these creeps off me. I need to get over to our wisdom shrine. Bottom lane has been a disaster, but I think top has been okay, and Queen of Pain's doing all right.
You're a beautiful person with a charming
I should have done that
personality.
sooner to try to snipe the... What's it called? Do I actually want to do this? I'm gonna do it. We have a mana intensive team. Can't believe that didn't go to him. money for that? What the heck? Do I do a blink? Could be one of my more important jobs to silence, what's his name? Oops. I was just messing with the Spectre so she couldn't ult into that fight. Oh. Nice. I just gotta go home. I have no mana after that. The arcane boots, maybe I could have stayed. Also, there's a 12-minute rune. Okay, regret. I should have stayed, I think. But we'll go bottom and then see if we can do anything. Well, maybe he's doing it on his own. Can he do this? Those are the unluckiest bounces in the world. I cannot believe he didn't kill Legion. That's so unlucky. Just tank up a little. She has a blink? What in the world? I mean, I'm building a blink as well, but... peculiar. I doubt there's any vision here. Oh, Roche, don't get me. Halfway to Ags, okay. Things kind of stabilized after I fed my brains out bottom. Trying to think about what item I build after the blink. Like, should I do more damage? I don't know about that. But I don't know what utility item I build here. Pipe is so strange. I guess I could go for a scythe. That's pretty far off.
Who wants cookies? Well, too bad.
I gotta not be insta-killed when Spectre haunts. I think I have to solve that first. Oh my god. Oh, I got him with the axes. That was a bit of a tough dive, I think. What do we get for it? I guess not the worst, but... See, he's got his radiance. We get the tower? Sad. She's also doing Radiance. Maybe I just also get a Glimmer Cape. Mana is going to be very strained. I actually can't believe for the start she had, she's this poor. I thought she should be doing a lot better. Smoke behind Necro. I got the blink. What's happening? Is that real? I didn't think he was just gonna like drop the scythe so quickly. I was holding on my stuff for longer than I needed to. I guess he really needs a kill though. There's no way Spectre ended up down there. What in the world? It's crazy. Alright, me for Spectre's fine. Rod of Atos. Generally okay, but because they have the Legion, I think it's not worth it. They also have Pango roll. I think we can fight Bonham and then get Tormentor when it spawns. This guy just wants his Ags. Okay. Man, I was looking over at him, trying to warn him. Would you consider Yules at all this game? Maybe. It's a little counter synergy to my stuff. Holy overlap, Batman. At least we killed her.
Would have been sick if he got that centaur and stomped her. I mean, he got there eventually. Let's go. Okay, we'll take that. All cores for the supports. Not bad. I forgot that I said I was gonna have to deal with this, so I guess I will also get a glimmer. Wow. That was a series of events. Let me tell you what. I felt committed. We were in so far. Oh man. Not the right idea, guys. Don't do that. Now I can't place these. Should've just gone for Tormentor or something. I am dying to the Spectre. The Centaur keeps coming in. Clutch. That's suspicious. Forgot to buy these. there. We got there. We got there. A price is being paid, but we got there. How many stacks is he at? 4? All right. This'll work. How'd you solo kill Pango? So we could kind of poke high ground. I think Roche. Okay, I'm up for a kill. Yeah. Man. Okay, I gotta kill it. I'll lose the observer. I mean, we're still gonna lose it, but at least force him to buy another sentry, you know? Am I gonna get Legion dueled? Should just Roche their bottom. Hilarious. Ah, I knew he was up there. Oh, thank goodness you put the sentry there. Oh, I see now why she did blink first. I was forgetting about the blink ag save potential. That's a cool build. Maybe the Ags first would be better. Maybe it's fine. I wish we had done Tormentor at some point. Either my farming speed would be better, or he would have gotten this for free, so he could have gotten this for free. Or not like free, but faster.
No haunt this time. We have everything. As long as some doesn't get picked off again. What are they doing over there? Oh, maybe I didn't need to buy back. Whatever, if it gets us Roche, I'll take it. A little preemptive the buyback with no TP, though. Some would say stupid. Silence him again! This silence is so long. Ridiculous.
You're a beautiful person with a charming personality.
Together with the power of our silences. He's a disperser. I can probably poke a little bit. We need his creeps. Alright, in that situation, Necro should have gone bottom while Beastmaster pushed the lane. That was silly, silly. I was just about to say they're gonna look to fight. All right, I guess it worked out. I'm dead so long. Snack time. Ruh-roh. Amazing. Truly, our pushing ability is so bad with these heroes. This is where if the Beastmaster had pushed mid before instead of the Necrophos, we probably do this faster and then get out. Oh well. Alright, I have not been farming as much as I should be. Granted, I don't have the shard, so my farming speed sucks. But I think I needed to be doing more farming along the way. Should I buy out? Let me think about this. I don't have buyback anyways. rip. I thought Queen would join me, but I guess they were finishing up the others. I guess it's okay. I keep dying though, which means I can't farm. I actually don't think he can do this in time. I think they're gonna kill him if he tries. This is really close. Let's see. Maybe with the creeps getting here? Focus up, creeps, focus up! Help our boy out! Run! Run! If the supports had tried at all to, hoping. Wait, this is a tough choice. Less mana cost or more damage. Debuff duration, I mean, guys. Silence time, you know? Why did she come in?
You're a beautiful person with a
That's
charming
wild.
personality.
That's gotta be a misclick. All right, I immediately regret not taking the mana cost one, guys, because I now realize without Kaya and all that stuff, my mana pool is not enough. Well, I'll go buy my component for the thingamajig. Oh, did she kill Queen? No, kinda. So much magic barrier, but wrecked by physical damage. Oh, that ended up being a disaster. Oh, we just get like womboed, I guess, really. This is such a cloudy game. What is going on? Hey, thank you for watching the videos. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Lucent, I am very harsh on myself. I can for as harsh as I say it, I don't take it as hard, like, emotionally, if that makes sense. I do understand what you're saying, though. Do I have enough for this? Almost. I can't believe we had, like, a free Spectre kill and didn't, Where's that mantle? Where is it? Where'd it go? Hilarious. Ow, that's a lot of damage. We are so uncoordinated as a team, guys. This game will literally just be who happens to win the last fight. There is no coordination across the board. Oh no, is that his roar? Get him, bird, get him. Bird, look at him. No way. Oh, the sentry? Rip. Wow. Oh, man. I have no buyback now. I think we could have turned with the Necrophos in this one particular instance, at least. The flame has been going back and forth the entire time. Feels like less gold diff this time. This one is probably a very close gold lead because of how many kills have happened. When both teams kill each other a lot, because like you pull a lead and then you feed a bunch of kills, so the enemy gets more gold for that. And then they have a big gold lead and then they feed kills. So it keeps going back and forth. So games that have a large amount of kills typically tend to be pretty close in net worth. Why was I even carrying dust? There's no invis besides his. Just kidding. That's why I was doing it. Does he have roar? All right, our turn to throw. Let's go, let's go.
actually, though. Oh my god. For myself, guys, my own performance is not very good. My lane was bad. We never should have lost that lane that badly. My farming has been terrible. Don't worry, they'll throw next. They're not doing Roche. That's how I know there's at least one more throw. That was unfortunate. I'm gonna mute him. Lane held, Roche not taken. LMAO. Alright, our turn to run it down and die. Let's go. Alright. Beastmaster is playing, so if he wants, I will follow him. Oh, I needed to silence her faster. That was my bad. I will say, Snap got us. The build is very good. I should have been ready with the silence. Like, look how much money she has compared to me. You know, all I'm doing is feeding. 20 deaths, oh my god. Truly feeding. Hilarious. What if I had buyback in the side, guys? Ruh-roh. Aww. Not gonna get to get anyone in the fountain. Yeah, the last fight's a little bit desperation because we don't have enough vision. So it's just like hoping they're not there. It's like one of those coin flip fights that's either like the winning move or the losing move, and you just like, you don't know. So we probably shouldn't have done it. But this game, there was also very little coordination. So it's just like, yeah, whatever happens, happens. I'm just going to go with it. We should have been able to win because there were a lot of early moments where we were winning fights. Our objective damage was just so bad, but then we needed the
There were a couple times like Necrophos and Beastmaster did each other's jobs. So then we didn't get as much building damage and split pushing as much as we should have in the moments that we had the kills. There were mistakes across the board. For myself, my lane was really bad, and then my farming was really bad. Look, I'm littered with deaths over. Well, everyone is. It's a high death game, but still pretty bad. Goofy game. 67 to 56 in a 52-minute game. Lol. I did get the scythe at the very end. That is true. We did get there. We did. It was a pretty bold last pick. It could have worked too, still, even into that. So a bit unfortunate. 1 second, just checking some stuff. All right, 1 second. We'll still play more games, but we'll take a take a break after that one real quick. Get more water and all that. Yeah, I'll be right back. am back. Well, I put my water on this side. Hey, Venorium. I am doing well. Thank you. It's a little busy period for me. Got married, gonna move. So very, very hectic, but in a good way, you know? So I am well. Still excited to kind of like, be done with it. Sounds so bad. But you know, like all the exciting stuff will settle back into just regular old day-to-day life. Yeah, thank you. It was just about last week. Still getting used to it. Feels weird. No, we didn't play any Clockwerk today. Not yet. We'll see if it happens or not. Let's see what they got to trade. What do we make a masterwork of? Wool pants. Hell yeah. Let's buy their components and medicine. Oh, they actually have reinforced barrels, which we could maybe get one of. Why not get two of? Because we can sell some of this junk. We make 10 seconds of progress at a time. Well, Zeus is always banned, huh? Straight back to the Venomancer? Last second pivot. We haven't played Enchantress in a while. Oh shit, Huskar. I don't understand it. For everything companies want to do with AI, I wish they would have auto-translate for this kind of stuff. Like, that's where I want AI to be doing things. This will be annoying lane for Huskar, but he should just, like, get what he needs. He won't crush it, though. Does he not want the Observer? Because I would have put it here. Now due to delay, I'm scared. I better not. The Sven pick is kind of cool. If he can jump either of these guys, he's good to go. I think my job is to kind of be tempo with Huskar. Or just tank up and, like, be in the front. You know, I'll probably start with, like, drums to do that. Drums will be good in general.
What are you doing, man?
That's not promising, guys.
Yes, ideas, man.
Lol. I think I would have been okay with the fairy fire and the stick, but that's pretty funny. What? How did they not? My hellbear. I'm pretty sure I can't die because he used hook.
Shocking. Shocking.
Nah. I should have healed a lot sooner. I don't know why I waited so long to heal.
Look at that.
I almost feel bad.
Hmm. What? I guess he couldn't get the range or something? I don't know. This is the strangest series of events. I feel like we could have dove the sniper there if he had walked in. I guess if he doesn't want to, he could say that as well.
I almost feel bad.
It's time to just start jungling, I think. We got Drow. I'll consider that worth it. That's probably also worth it, if I'm being honest. Me for Pudge, if Sven's gonna die there. But this is very quickly falling apart. I think we're cooked already. Good thing these candied nuts are so tasty. I wonder what happened top. They broke down like immediately. I should have stayed. I should have kept running for the stack. Wow. Did I get it? No, sad.
Shocking. It was your own damn fault.
The attack's low. Get me out of here. They put 2 observers? Hilarious. We gotta go back for that other one at some point. Hey, Gray Armor. How you doing?
Shocking. Shocking. Look at that.
Do I go power treads? Does that even make sense? Just an illusion. Sad. Okay, Solar Crest is pretty good, but I don't know if I believe in it. Like, my teammate. For the way things are going. All in all, amazing. No! Just wanted the ward up here, damn. The death timers are so short. Harags is going to be good versus this guy. But if he gets a BKB after this, I think it's still manageable. I'll be real, guys. What the heck is Solar Crest made out of nowadays? I found it. What the heck? I am the bait. Oh, I'm missing everything important. This is some clowny shit, guys. Yo! I didn't have a hotkey for the smoke, guys. But in the end, he would have been fine. He had the blink. Why am I trying to help this guy? I had a choice of finding a creep to try to like... I had mine. You're not bound. You were. I just messed up my micro. It should have been under the tower. worth it for the banner. Oh, the money. Holy shit. 3-shot. I am better than a tower. My god. Do I have anyone coming to help me or what? Aww. Here's where if I had my Dragon Lance, maybe we'd do a little more damage. Poogie. Well, I was gonna talk about the ranks in a second, but alright, that was just an illusion. Let's go push out top. Ah! Sad. Go creep, push my lane for me. This attack animation is so slow.
Shocking.
At least they killed some people over there. Ah, I knew I had canceled that one too many times. Oh yeah, my hero's alive, guys. Let's go do things.
Shocking.
The guy's been beating me on observers. I haven't had very many to actually place. I'm gonna get the 4 staff first for general utility. What are you, a mud golem? He just doesn't care about it. I don't know. No one wanted to get it. I'm with the guy. I have too many actives, guys. We don't usually have this many. Okay, okay. The goof games continue. I didn't realize he had a shadow blade. I am, as Enchantress says, a carnivore. We're going damage from here, guys. What am I witnessing? Alright, I did mess up this one. I missed the stun on him. Oh, that feels weird. Okay, we'll do 4 staff here. Lotus is probably the correct option. I don't know if I have the slots. I think Lotus is the correct option over Hurricane Pike. And I'm gonna do it because I'm here to win. But I really wish I was building straight damage. Not a carnivore. Nope, that was one too many. Ah. should have been more careful. I didn't think they would all be here, so I was being kind of lazy, but clearly they were there. That was unnecessary. I should have just sent my neutral down the lane and I could have gone somewhere else. I might actually lose high ground because of that mistake. 2 silver edges. Here's where if I'd given Sven a better game, like they're so optimized to kill Huskar that the rest of the heroes are kind of available to do what they need to do. Drow TB back. I was not walking up because I was worried they would be there.
Let's go.
Just turn around, bro. I'll 4-staff you out.
Belén.
I probably need to buy a gem. You ready to get echoed, guys? As we go high ground, I'm ready.
Can I have your dust? I can dive sniper. He's farming here.
Face away, face away.
Hello, team.
I gotta be with the Sven. I mean, if Sven's not going, I'm not going.
Mala mía.
Oh my god. He's going for the mission. Holy shit. I guess that was a smoke. I did not think they would all be there. Alright. Gem was recovered.
Knight's going bottom.
He's on a mission. Oh my god. Roche, save him, throw him out.
What the fuck?
I didn't realize we had the outpost. I should have teleported there. Oh my god, guys. We got baited so hard chasing that sniper. Oh, he got him, thank god. We'll say we contributed to that. Did we? That's why we need a Lotus. My farm! What the heck? Doesn't really matter. She has the anti-heal anyways. I'm gonna try this one. I have no idea if it's any good or not. No, I took the cheese. We should not just blindly go in there. It's pretty dangerous. Aw. There goes our gem. I have the cheese, though. Oops. Is this how you guys use Roche's banner nowadays? Darn. I can buy back, but I can't really defend this.
If my team's not coming back, I'm not coming back. Oh, here, she's just gonna lose. Wow. Oh, they just went for it, huh? Okay. They went for it. No one came back. They even saw Huskar TP bottom, I guess, so they knew. Damn. Just gem only for sniper. Drow also had a silver edge. Considering we were 4K down at 10 minutes, and then we pulled it back, right? We actually could have won this game. I will accept this, you know? I can't believe we even had a chance to begin with. We managed to find like a couple kills here and there that were worth a ton. I feel like if this was a Lotus, it would have been better. But the damage did help us get some kills. I don't think we really need the break, though. I feel like Blink, Yule's Ghost Scepter, Lotus is a really solid, tiny utility build. But he didn't believe in the team because of like what was happening at the start. I kind of get it, but... cost us later on. Should I have changed builds? Or did I just need to like farm a little better? I felt I was already farming quite a lot. Did I need 4 staff in the end? It was useful in a couple situations. Really needed that Lotus though. No way to control what's his name? The Pudge. Yeah, well, honestly, this is a really hard draft, so whatever. I won't worry about it too much. I'm gonna turn my fan on. It's getting warm in here. I'd be pretty angry about the throws. I mean, it's disappointing, but can I complain about, like, you know, can we complain about this throw when really we threw after they threw, right? We should never have even been in a position to throw. So, I mean, it's balance in all things as it is. Let's play one more, maybe 2 games, see what we get into. At least we got to play Enchantress, different hero, had some fun with it. We Go Hard and Gunbloke are almost, I think, probably another day. Another day away. Animal Filth. What are you doing in here? They have unrestricted access. Maybe I should change that. I totally forgot we were in the middle of this. Okay, fortunately, the people currently being killed are the people who were dropping by. Sorry, gang. That one's maybe on me. I may have baited you into a bad situation. We'll need some more EMP grenades at some point. These guys are gonna get lung rot. Okay, where are these? Where are these robots? Okay, first. All right, let's wait further back so they don't get lung rot until the thing clears up. The dog! Oh no! Husky 20. Not you! Husky 20, that is not the door to go for. But by God, you did it. Holy shit. Help that brave dog. Wait, not train. Already training. No, we gotta help this guy. Heal him. Okay, they're on their way. Oh, shit, I'm not actually in position. All right, Gerbil's in the front. All right, Gerbil's already hurt. I'm gonna swap him out. I actually think it's probably a pretty minor injury. Yeah, but we have a fresh body. It's match quad 2. We're skipping it. All right, all is well so far. Didn't even lose Husky 20. Most excellent. Uh-oh. Get to the other side. Help him out. All right, it's fine. Who was just doing grenades? You guys. All right. Uh-oh. He was hungry, so he's gonna go dig up corpses. Oh, no. Hey, guys, it's all the pants we sold them. Amazing. Okay. Let's rescue him. We can improve our colony standings, perhaps. Is Dota auto declining? No, I am manually declining match quality 2 games. Should I stop him? It's not gonna put anyone in a good mood. Who did he dig up? Bread.
Oh, that was it. That was fast. All right, someone rebury that man, please. Give him some decency. Who's, Lisa, you never knew him. He died before your time. Okay, never mind. We'll have Komoltol do it, which is the same, also before his time. Is that a feature of Dota Plus? Yeah. I just find match quality 2 is always the worst. Match quality 1, actually better. Pen not enclosed, how come? Oh. I don't know how this happened. Where are they? They've stopped for the night. Tomorrow they should get there. And if we have too much money or something, we can maybe go to this colony as well. It'll be a longer journey. I've been only queuing match quality 4 and 5, and I've been on a win streak. Paying to win? Hell yeah. We could, but it would just take so long. We would actually make, we'd make progress in Rimworld if we started doing that. Hopefully after we move and we can try playing EU servers, it might be a little better. There'll be more players to get proper games. Why do I have so many wall lamps? I guess it's when things break. And I just haven't been, like, reinstalling them anywhere. I didn't realize I had so many. Where can I put them? Let's put one out here, I guess, so they don't have to walk in the dark. How about over here? When it gets nighttime, we can see where is dark in the base, and we can start putting up some extra lights. I think, like, over here, for example, could be good, and, looks like there's nothing over here. A couple more lights. What's this? More masterwork pants. Lung rot. I'm not surprised. There was a lot of bodies here. What ping are you expecting to get on EU servers? Probably around 100 something. Low 100, I hope. And I think that's doable. Got all our free money. Wait, I was trying to reduce our colony wealth. Oh no. Maybe he'll take it when he goes. Where is he? We healed him up. Yeah, Faulkner. Gonna cure him of his addiction as well. Hey, how'd that bionic heart go? Did we finish that? No. That needs to happen, because we need, who was it? Lisa. She needs a new heart. Still has some time. Guess we don't have any marble in the base. Do we need to go around digging up marble again? I forgot about these. Oh. I actually wouldn't mind giving up all these pants, but there's no way one tribes person's gonna rob me. Tranga? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Time to earn the keep, boys. What's he got? He's got a bow. Easy. I think We Go Hard's not even gonna need to do anything. Oh, they were already. Oops. I keep doing that. I could probably just back up and keep running. No, we're good. What do you got? Ambrosia? And just leave it. We don't need any of that. Do they just go on their own? You can reform the caravan now in the world screen. Okay, let's do that.
Is it just send caravan? Reform caravan. There we go. And they'll take everything? Yeah. Send it. Am I moving to the EU? No, I'm just moving to the east coast of America. Probably near DC. We are in the midst of reaching out to houses and townhomes and whatever, looking to rent. I am the one that makes it difficult because I am the noise complaint. Noise coming in, noise going out, 4 a.m. in the morning. So trying to find a place that is at least at the end of the townhomes or is on its own, and I can be in a room that's like as far from neighbors as possible. Unfortunately, a lot of places are near the airport. I'm a little worried about airplane noises, but there's no real way to know until one of us just goes and like sits in there and listens, which we're gonna have some friends or my family do it depending on like what day people are free. It's like, can you just sit in that room, sit in there and listen for planes? Yeah, it's more expensive than here for sure, which is too bad, but we're trying to move towards family and friends. Why'd they have to live there? But it is what it is. We will try to be pretty far out from the city itself, so it's at least a little less expensive. Airplane noises are cool. Generally, I would agree. If it was just me, I'd be fine with it. Put me right next to the airport. But it for content creation, it's a real downer, especially for casting. If I have to keep muting myself, it really throws me off. Especially like even Jupiter, when Jupiter starts meowing at my door a lot and I have to mute myself, it throws me off of like what I'm doing, you know, like the zone and everything. All right, we'll do the trade after this. They just made it to the place. Possibly I can just get like a much nicer microphone. One that like captures a lot closer. But still, it's a little... Is this gonna be good or bad? I'm gonna try to trap people or push them out of the ult. Let's find out. At least into Pudge, this is a pretty good hero to be. And what do I want? Iron branches? Uncalibrated people at this rank. It could be people who haven't played in a while. Actually, yeah, that's pretty much it. They just haven't played in a while. Anybody? Damn, of everyone who flipped through. Unlucky. How is it a second game in a row that we're going to play versus Sniper Pudge Drow? What is this? Should I do the Force Staff? Ghost Scepter might be okay, but I'm worried the other three are just gonna kill me. Would they invade? Probably not. Well, I'll do it to be safe. But I think, otherwise I would have put it, like, here. I think that could have been good. To see Pudge, because it looks like Pudge 4. Who knows in a game like this, though. Next time you're going to be surrounded by a room full of spiky black foam. I'm actually already surrounded by quite a lot of foam. You just not much in the back. But maybe the back, too, will have it in the next one. We'll have to see. Yeah, there's no way. There's no one here. If Pudge is there, the rest of them are here. All right, no more mana for Hook. Oops. Didn't burn his mana. He was a little too close. Yeah. No more mana for you, good sir. Lately, I've been losing all the Lotuses. I'm just, like, not going over there enough. And I'm Clockwerk this game, so shouldn't really be allowing that. I cannot get these guys to... range creep wants to go over. Oh, this courier has not been coming over. I messed that up. I should have gotten that. Well, I think at least Terrorblade's been farming. What? I messed that up. Lately I've been doing that. I can't break the habit of trying to like step out and kick him out and stuff. I'm gonna get flamed. Oh. I was like, he saw me miss another cogs and he's like, I'm done. Guys, where's this out going? Oh no, we're hooked, boys. Here it comes. I think I might be dead. Battery assault, run to the small camp. We'll see what happens. Tango this tree. I'm so dead. Never mind. Save the tango, guys. Save the tango. Deny me, creeps! Ah, damn. It was close. That's a low damage camp, unfortunately. Wasn't meant to be. All right, let's go help with the 6-minute rune since I died. Guy's got no mana. Can we try? 3 of us. Oh my god, he's so fast! How does this keep happening? I have to just stop moving, guys. I'm so bad at this new Clockwerk. The old habits are so hard for me to break. Oh, I gotta turn this on as well. Supports for Drow and a sniper TP. I guess I'll take that. Although it looks like we're gonna lose Axe as well. Oh shit! Okay, he got the kill at least. I want to go burn like all of Doom's mana so we can't threaten Terrorblade. Or at least absorb that XP because I'm pretty underleveled. Lost our Wisdom Shrine? Question mark? I don't even know. Gonna lose the power rune for it, but I think it's okay because it's sniper. I thought he would doom me for sure. Didn't we like see they were doing that? They're coming top through the twin gate. Guy, I don't know. Feel like just run straight back. Is that one on me? That didn't break it. I am dead. I should have done that a little faster. I was slow. I was moving the courier back. We got sniper. It's kind of okay. I could have probably hook-shotted to Puck to live if I did a little sooner. Yeah, it is pretty rough. But it's honestly my own fault. My lane could be better. I'm really messing up the power cogs. We played so much of the expanded armature. I lost, because this was the original, right? So you'd think it'd be easier to swap back to it, but I played so much of the expanded armature, probably more than the original Clockwerk, because I didn't play that much Clockwerk before. Because I didn't really enjoy having to push him back as much. Now it's, now I gotta. I'm gonna run top faster. How do I miss all these guys? So bad. Blade mail game? It wouldn't be too bad, but I don't know, I feel like I need better utility. A strange one, but I think it'll live. Hopefully. Why is that range so long? I was gonna stand here and power cogs and step back. Oh man. Can you eat any of the other armor items? Nah. Only the chainmails. Haste rune out of that, I guess? Sure. Do we have the damage to kill this guy?
I don't know how to say this, guys, but I actually knew they were all down here. I mean, I know exactly how to say that, but like, why I had a feeling they were all there, I've already forgotten. I know the like observers are being pinged, but I actually feel like I knew they were all there. I think we kind of know they're all up here. Alright, Doom showing mid, so is Drown. Never mind, I take it back then. Could maybe just do Tormentor. No, there's no stopping the smoke train. Once the smoke train is going, the smoke train is going. I don't really mind me for Lich. I'm having a horrible game, so any death for me is kind of worth it. It's just good that we didn't get dragged into more, because that could have been bad. Okay, this time, what do we do next? Do we try Blade Mail? I at least have our Force Staff, the utility I wanted. I thought level 4 was enough to one-shot it. Has it leveled up too much? Maybe it has. Damn! I did not think that would kill me from that amount of health. I thought I was gonna... I didn't even pop these. I was just getting ready to hook shot over here. How much was that? The Infernal Blade tick plus this. Damn. Oh, I lost this too. Maybe there's a sentry over there. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do Blink or Yules, but I'm already pretty bad at this new cogs, and I feel like I'm gonna mess up the Blink as well. So I'm just doing more normal ones. I should be in the front so I die instead of Terrorblade. Actually, maybe I could have done mana regen this game since I did, in here. Someone should respawn top, and if they're not, that's very, very questionable. Now I one-shot him. Or jetpack is also good. I'm not sure which I want. Oh. Yo, this is sick. Back to back to back to back smokes. Heckin' yeah, get him. Aw, daytime. Just kidding. Doom TP'd bottom, so I feel we can just go top. But, need them to do that. I had just used power cogs to look for this. But also, Doom was here and then moved here, so this is like more likely that they're all there. That's not a good one to go for. No one wants to do Roche. Oh my god, disaster. The Mantle of Intelligence is hot right now. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's pinging it. I should have just moved up top. Haha! The blade mail paid off! I was thinking I should initiate a little faster, and then maybe they'll all react.
and then we can get a big old axe call. I should have gone a bit faster on like the pudge, you know, bait myself. Man, this Snapfire ult feels like it's doing more than it used to. I guess I should be buying back into this. Oh, nice. Wasn't even needed in the end. Let's go. Oh, I was just about to place that too. For reals though, why are we not doing Roche? Ooh, this feels bad. Where am I gonna put this button on? Don't worry, no one's doing Roche, guys. No need to scan at all. They would never. No gem. Just had a sentry down there. Jetpack. Now what do I build instead? All right, cooking, boots of bearing, illusion buffed, and scatter when what's his name is
Doing it. They actually just killed all our wards. Does someone have a gem? Did they not finish that observer? Oh, they did. Okay. It just didn't really show correctly. Or is this where I just eat things, guys? No one's got a nullifier. Maybe I should just get a ghost up there. There's Doom, but... I kind of think I should be getting Ags for overclocking. Hilarious gem placement. Oh, I don't have this shield, guys. They're so confused. They're like, where is this gem? I think they just saw it there, though. How are these still alive? Where's Lich? We didn't get anyone in that, huh? Oh, man. Damn, the Snapfire damage is actually crazy. Nobody's with me. I will stop. Where is he? I don't know, guys. We're winning fights every now and then, but boy, do we not do anything with it. I feel like people don't use this spot anymore. Hopefully it doesn't run by with the gem. Oh shit. Did Lich even die earlier? No, right? For a second I was like, maybe he did, and he just forgot about the gem. He took a lot of damage, because then I was like, wow, Snapfire ult does a lot. But I don't think we actually killed him. Should be closer to them. Just casually under the most common observer spot. Flaming me about needing wards. Do I drop a wand for one of these? I don't have to. I forgot they stack. It's not what I wanted, but I can't handle all the button pressing, so I'm just gonna deal with it. Hilarious. All right, let's run. I could hit one of those. What the heck are you doing here? Do you have bots? Yeah, I should have paid more attention to that.
I even knew I shouldn't be there after killing that courier, but I pushed the limits because I thought they couldn't get there that fast, but I forgot about Doom money printing build. I don't have buyback. They could maybe force megas while I'm dead. Maybe they'll do Roche. Maybe they'll do nothing. That has been happening for the last 20 minutes. Maybe it'll happen one more time to my benefit. I wish I could share these around. I don't need 3 in a stack, you know? I think a ward somewhere in here would be great. I think by the time I'm up, I will not get to place it. Oh, that's a sneaky one. Ouch. Wow, we can't even stop him from getting out. He's so tanky. Oh no, round 2. Oh, their abilities are so strong. I won't worry about the lack of team coordination. That's kind of whatever. My own laning on Clockwerk has been really bad since they changed power cogs back. Gotta keep doing it, getting used to it, because I am whiffing them. The Drow Sniper Pudge combo. Damn, you're right. The Drow Sniper Pudge combo. Why is that combo so strong? It's not really a good combo. It's a very, like, pub classic picks. And this game and last game, they were both on the enemy team. Like, all 3. I just thought that was funny. It's not really, like, a particularly good combo. Though the synergy you could say is that, like, they stand together and they're super long ranged, and you just force objectives and then Pudge fishes for hooks. And you don't actually need to do anything. These guys just wait until we either jump them and then they react, or Pudge lands a hook, or objectives get taken. So there's a lot of pressure on us to force things to happen when we have a hero that is not very good at doing that in the Terrorblade, but the rest of us actually are. But the lack of coordination just kind of like cooked us there, along with me being like pretty poor this game, I think. Yeah, we were just kind of down for a lot of it, but not too bad actually. Like 30 minutes onwards, it was like pretty even. But this is no good. The initial power cogs were okay. We were burning all the mana, but I was losing on the pull front, and I've been losing all the lotuses lately. That's another thing. Bunch of free regen I'm just tossing away. Were you trying to farm the wave? Which one? There's a lot of waves. I was not doing much farming this game, but there were a couple moments where I fed doing it. That's not good. How do you secure the lotuses usually? In the majority of pub games, if you just remember to be there at 3 minutes, you'll have it. Like outside of 6K, odds are you will get it if you are there at 3 minutes. More tactically, you can put a lot of pressure on around like 240 by fighting, using spells, get them low, and if they don't have regen, they don't feel comfortable walking up to the Lotus. And if they do, you should have your second round of spells ready to fight if you have enough regen for that. That's one thing you can do. You can shove the wave. You don't want to miss too many creeps for the Lotus. It doesn't make sense. So if you shove the wave and they don't immediately shove it back, then they have to deal with the big creep wave. They don't want to go for the Lotus because they'll miss it. Maybe they do, and then there's just a bunch of creeps following them, which is good for you to fight. Certain heroes are stronger at fighting for the Lotus. For example, Clockwerk is really good at it because you just push people away with the power cogs, and I wasn't doing it. That's bad. Some heroes have little tricks like that that are really good at securing the Lotus. Or you don't want to fight them, like Undying. You don't really want to go walk into an Undying who has Tombstone ready near the Lotus. This game and last game, we played pretty poorly. Oh, no, sorry. The Enchantress one was okay. The Enchantress one was okay with some slip-ups. The Clockwerk and the Skywrath were pretty bad. Is it hot where you are? Usually, right now it happens to be kind of, I was going to say cool. It's about 80 degrees, which is, I think, like mid-20s in Celsius. That's relatively cool for start of summer Texas. But I am going to be moving out to the East Coast, hopefully, in the next 10-ish days, 10, 20. And it'll be a little cooler after that. To be honest, guys, I don't even know if I enjoy this current iteration of Clockwerk again. I didn't play old Clockwerk because I didn't really enjoy it that much. And I started playing a lot more Clockwerk because I really liked Expanded Armature. And now it's gone again. I can spend the time learning how to use new power cogs, and it's kind of fun to kick them, but honestly, it's just not as fun to me. Bouncing them around was, like, way funnier. I'm kind of torn if I even want to force myself to learn it. Apparently, I was not very good at it. I think we were bumping it up, though, probably because I was bad at the original Clockwerk, which is where we're at again. I don't know. I'll think on that. In about, after we move is when we'll be figuring out a hero pool to grind MMR with, and I'll think then if we really want to, learn Clockwerk. Relearn. It's the new innate. Expanded Armature? No. He has the old power cogs back. Which is like, it only works on the outside, and it traps him on the inside, but it doesn't affect him. What do you think about support Visage? It's doable if you want to do it, but I don't think it's actually all that great. There's some cool stuff you can do at the start with, like, level 1. I don't know. I don't think we're going to play another game, by the way, guys. I think we'll play some, like, we'll chit-chat and ramble a little while we resolve some Rimworld stuff. I think we'll cool it on Dota. For today, I think Monday we will do a replay stream. I have to do something at the start of the day, but then I think it should be fine. We'll do a replay stream, and then after that, we'll be casting Blast. So I may not stream again until after I move. Scam call. Never mind. I don't need that. What was I just going to say? Oh, yeah, the Visage. So you can do some cool stuff with, like, flying over trees for, like, level 1 kills. And you can get some kills in pubs with the Soul Assumption. After that, I feel it's a pretty greedy support. All the support visages I've seen have done quite a lot of farming to get items. It's not that it doesn't strictly work, but it's it just feels really greedy to me. It feels like it's really its core visage to me, just playing from the support role with the amount of farming I see them do. Granted, the sample size is only like 2, maybe 3, so I don't know. But that's kind of where I'm at. I'm not fully convinced it's really all that great. Oh, she is on the drugs. Uh-oh, murderous rage. Whoa, 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 Sergeant Patton, watch out. He needs help. Oh shit, Jess has a gun. Joy K, here we go. The people are coming, Patton. All right, this might be, Jess might be, try to arrest. We might have to. Oh, that was easy. Oh, I was really worried about that. Never mind. We'll never do hauling. Just doesn't believe in it. All right, that actually ended up being easy peasy. If I have to make him rejoin the colony again now, right? What a pain. What a pain. Lucen, what did you want one of them to be named? I don't know, it should be Jess. We can name, oh yeah, the caravan. We got sidetracked because, we had to go into the game. Let's finish the caravan. Spirit of the Void. All right, let's name, I kind of like the name Ferret. The Ferret's funny to me. Who seems like a good spirit type hero? Spirits are all melee and fast. Let's rename. Will this fit? Of the Vo. I could put it here, but then it'll look funny. Maybe it's just Spirit, and then of the Void down there. That kind of works. We'll think on that. Before I forget again, let's do this caravan trade. We can get cats. We don't need cats. Don't do it. Too many animals. All right, what do they have? What are the big ticket items? I want to buy... Yeah, I want to buy, like, marine armor and stuff. And they have 1. Let's sell all our stuff that we brought. All the clothes. The art. Some random chair. I didn't even... Oh, wait, no, I need those. Those are my travel wear. Ooh, a mega screen TV. The people want entertainment in the colony. Let's see what else. We need to buy components, always. Nutramine to make medicine might not be bad. I believe we were selling all of these. Yeah. Do we want to buy medicine? I should have packed silver. I don't know why I didn't. All right, we're going to have to limit ourselves a little bit then. Get rid of those. All right, we need to remove, like, a couple things. Or sell a Muffalo, but I don't think we'll do that. Let's keep the Muffalo. Let's just remove a couple Nutramine. Excellent. I guess there's no need to come back to go to this one then. Let's just have the caravan come back. Let's see if I remember how to make the caravan come back. No. Wait. I can do this. Caravan.
Yes. We've done it. They're on the move. You're not gonna bring them home? The cats? No. I'll be sad if we name it and then they pass away. Also, we have too many animals. They're all over the place. What could you have done better in that game? What went wrong? I was missing a lot of power cogs in the lane. If you're not hitting them, you're not getting value out of your ability, right? And there were a lot of moments where I accidentally trapped them instead of pushing them back. It's the difference of like 150 damage and then like 120 mana burned or something like that, you know? If you push them back and then hit them with 2 more power cogs, you're getting all that value. When you trap them in the power cogs, there's literally 0 value outside of the fact that they can't move. It's like using kinetic field to trap them, which could be good if your teammate does a lot of damage, which Terrorblade does. But Terrorblade can do a lot of damage while I push them back and hit them with the power cogs. So it's just missing like a huge chunk of damage every time I mess it up. And I mess it up too many times. You can miss a couple times, you know, like, oh, the enemy outplayed me, whatever. Like, that's fine. But there were too many times I missed or I trapped them inside rather than, like, pushed them back. And it adds up. It costs you a lot if you miss too many times. I want some people to have chain shotguns for when we're all in the kill box thing. I don't know who's a good candidate for it. Oh, Joy K seems like a chain shotgun kind of guy. Not that one. Charge rifles. Didn't we make some? I swear we made some. Well, first let's I went below 40. Okay, everyone's got helmets. Now we just need to slowly make more and more armor. Did the bionic heart get made? It looks like it. Eyes. There's probably an easier way to search this, but I don't know. Liver. Oh, there it is. Okay, who needed it? I think it was Lisa. Organ decay. Who's our best doctor? And are they here? It's a Veltal with questionable health. What skill are you trying? Were you maxing cogs first? Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people are doing max power cogs. I think it feels fine to me. I really thought he would be dead, but I understand the new value, the way people are doing it. But you do have to land the power cogs, and I am messing it up right now. Expanded armature was a lot more forgiving. And now I am bad. gotta practice it. Though again, I gotta decide if I even want to, because it's not as funny to me. I might as well just learn a different person that's like more intriguing to me. These dogs are outside. Okay, I need some dog beds in here, maybe. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that. I think I like the double wall. I don't want to lose that. Did Lisa already get the new heart? Oh, that was so fast! The heart is pumping all the anesthetic out of the system. She's not even resting in the hospital. She's just on the go. My God. Lisa, you just had a heart operation. Calm down. Relax. It's okay. Should I be having them do this? Well, they're almost done. 3,000. And then it'll all go here instead. All right. Oh. Peacefully. I was looking at this and I was like, "Ooh, we got a problem." Yeah, we can trade. Let's see what they got. I don't have any money to really trade, but they have some plasteel. That would be nice. But I don't think there's anything we're willing to trade. We could maybe buy some plasteel at the cost of the Muffalo. I know I brought a baby one. Oops. Maybe it gave birth along the way. Yeah, let's just, I think we're okay. Gold and plasteel would have been nice. I should have remembered to pack, silver. We'll remember that next time. Expanded armature ping pong was so good. I know, it was so good. It was so funny. The new version is good in its own way, but it's just not as funny. And I'm here for the memes. The memes. Cargo pods. What do we got? Devil Strand face masks. Sure. I think we need to mine some marble, because I think we need... We're like missing marble for this. Psychic drone. Okay, that's fine. Okay, most people are starting to get armored up. Let's take a look at what the ship is going to take to build. We're gonna need a lot of steel, plasteel components, uranium components. Okay, yeah, nothing too crazy. But I don't have a persona core, which I believe you're supposed to do a quest for, or maybe there's a way to build it. Is that what I'm working on? Shrug. Oh, that reminds me. There was someone who used to be on research duty, and I made them clean instead. Was it Spirit? I think it was. Yeah, you know what? I'm fine with that. There's still stuff that needs to be cleaned. We're still sorting things out after the big old raid. Where's... Oh, Gunbloke usually does all this. He's got to come back. There's a whole bunch of bodies in there. How's our animals doing? Have they all been trained up to do hauling and whatnot? And fight, potentially. Rescue, hauling. All right, we have a whole bunch more animals on hauling and guarding and all this stuff. Should I train more to rescue? Why not? Jess! Alright. Jess is a problem causer. Is it still because of the psychite addiction? It is. Jess is... Why do we have her again? To fight and to plant, I suppose. Is there no arrest option? We just have to attack her? All right, bring in the clubs. No, don't shoot, don't shoot. Okay, one hit's actually okay. There's no capture option. All right, Jess, well, you made your choice. Okay, there we go. Get back in the cell. You're not allowed to leave the colony. Welcome. And then when he's done, he can go, check out this combat ship.
Check out this combat ship. There we go. Could buy more medicine. I think we're okay. What do we have to sell? Some sculptures. Can't sell them food. Can I buy armor? Not the kind we want. I might actually just let this go by, I suppose. Get rid of pants, I suppose. Yeah, we don't actually need any of this stuff. I would buy medicine. And I guess I will. Yeah. How's research on ship parts? We're almost there. Our main researcher is currently still cleaning up the colony, so they haven't been making much progress. But I think the colony is reaching the point it's going to be okay soon. Hubris. Clean that kitchen. Uh-oh. 8 kibble, brother. There's so much food. Oh, it's because you were on the journey. I forgot. Caravan back. It's like this. Why'd you eat kibble, bro? You didn't have to do that. He did though. All right, next time we'll make sure to pack enough food. So he's gonna cook himself his own meal. He's like, I'm finally home. A nice big ol' steak and corn dinner. Yum. That's what this is, guys. It may look like a simple pancake. How close are we? How close are we? Withdrawal 22%. Wait, is it gonna go up? 23 days to recover? Oh, God. All right, I'll tell you what. Reduce resistance, but let's not recruit, because I need Jess to recover. She needs to face her demons. She needs to get over this addiction on her own. And if she can rejoin the colony. Ooh, yeah, I said I would need, we're remembering all the things we were supposed to do. What else needs a light after all the recent stuff? Thrombos! Yes! Maybe we can get the other one we need. Okay, I guess we have, sure, put it in there. And I think we still have extras. Oh no, that might finally be it. Okay, I used all of them. Okay, great. Four. Okay. What do I have? I have a male thrumbo. They don't try to fight back, right? Let's just give it a go. Age 100. Perfect. Okay, this one's a little younger. I don't know how old thrumbos get. I don't want a thrumbo that just dies. No, you know what? We should get an age-appropriate thrumbo. Where's our thrumbo? Oh, perfect. This thrumbo's 47, this one's 44. You need them to be, like, similar aged, you know? They should have, like, matching maturities for where they are in life. There we go. Does anyone have... Oh, we only have one inspiration, work frenzy. No taming one. We'll just have to hope it works. It's unlikely, but we'll hope. Gunbloke, you're sad, but maybe burning bodies? Maybe burning bodies would cheer you up? Yeah? Alright, colony looks pretty clean to me. I'm gonna swap this one again. Spirit can get back to focusing on research. And I'm gonna reduce the hauling as well, because we have more and more dogs that are gonna start hauling now that I remembered to actually stick that in as a training thing. Where's Gunbloke? The bodies, Gunbloke. The bodies. Uh-oh, plague. Live or die. They'll deal with it on their own. A friendly AI. So this is... Oh no, this is a full ship. This is not the Persona core. Alright, so maybe we can make our own Persona core when we get there. I don't know how to do it. Oh wait, didn't we buy a Mega TV? Where is it? That's what we went for the trade for. First Horizon. Where is our good armor? Didn't we, like, buy some? Is it this one? Yes. Okay, and now, does anybody see some kind of Mega TV? Did I not buy it in the end? Were we too poor? Persona Core is an item you can find in trade or with a quest. Can't build it. Okay, thank you. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that quest popping up, I guess. Or for it to come into trade. Maybe we should hoard some money to be ready to buy it when we do see it. Can I see it in here somewhere? Maybe he's got it. I know you've got a Persona core in there. We Go Hard's gonna bargain it out of you. Send him in. When he wakes up, we'll let him sleep. He had to do the caravan. He's very tired. We can probably caravan again. Give it a little bit. Let them make more clothes again. We'll just send another caravan. Keep buying armor. Soon everybody will be equipped up. And we should do what we said, which is to make another, like, fighting area if need be. Well, they got some horses. Thrumbos are so expensive. Hopefully we get more. Ducklings, 23. That was me just a moment ago. Okay, they also have Nutramine. Could maybe sell some of this. Ooh, let's buy plasteel. We always need that. And then... this kidney is slowly expiring. Let's sell this kidney. Let's sell it. Bionic ear. I guess these are still fine. We can keep those. Should I get more gold? I still have a lot. Can sell some more sculptures. Just got back and heard let's sell a kidney. Could be Dota, could be Rimworld, could be modern economy talk. Who knows? What could be happening here? Let's get their Nutramine. And I think with that, we'll just call that a trade. Done. Hey, the gods were not happy with that trade. Immediately struck by lightning. They did not appreciate selling of a kidney. It was incorrect. Tattered apparel. Who's got tattered apparel? A lot of you. What is it? Your pants! Shouldn't we have pants being made by, like, the batch? There we go. Oh, that didn't change it, actually. Did I mess that up? Oh no, it was already here. Look everywhere. Count equipped
Count tainted. No and no. So I have 15 pants just in here then. And these people with tattered apparel don't want to change. Oh, well, it's not his. What's this one? Recon armor. Okay, Recon's the one we have to change for them. Which is easier said than done. I guess I can wear this excellent 49% one then. Might as well. Better than the 15%. What are we being made? Charge rifles. I think we have a lot of charge rifles. I'm going to reduce that by 1. Then you can get back to making advanced components and marine armor. And what's happening over here? Same stuff, right? But also the helmets. Does he need helmets, actually? Let's leave this at 6. We have a bunch of helmets. Everyone's got a helmet now. We're good on helmets. One more light. I didn't see this one. Okay, where should this go? To the animal pen? I don't know if they really need it. They just go in there to sleep. Outside's pretty well lit. Maybe in here. I guess out here, the safety of the pathway. Can have a light there. Buffalo 2! Rest in peace. Buffalo 16! Probably gonna get a couple more of those pretty quickly here. Alright, what should our end goal be before we stop for the day? How about let's stop when the research is done? Advanced components, plasteel, steel, advanced components. Uranium's good. Okay, so we need plasteel and grizzly bear. What the heck? You think Sergeant Patton beat that bear down with a mace? Do it. We'll leave We Go Hard to those duties. Oh, Joy K wants to join in the fight. I know he does. Husky 17. We didn't make it in time, but we will retrieve your body. But without risking our colonists, actually. We'll just watch him eat you for a moment. Sorry. Rescue the grizzly bear? No, no, no. Oh, we were all supposed to make automated doors for... Where is it? Use components. Is this worth it? I was gonna make automated doors to speed people coming in and out of this stuff. Doors open half the time. Can they just not cook fast enough? Or is it because I don't have enough vegetables? It might be because of the vegetables. Cook vegetarian fine meal. Okay, well that would do it. Stop doing that one. Here's a shitload of meat. Right, research done, and I now realize I had the wrong thing set. It's on me for taking breaks all the time. Okay, we got nothing else to research in terms of finishing this stuff. Let's improve their way of life.
With some drugs? No. Beer. Yeah, this is a food science place. Okay. Monday, we'll be back. We'll do replay reviews. And then I don't know when the next stream will be. It depends when we determine our moving date, and hopefully that'll be figured out soon enough. Ooh, new person. That's a lot of plasteel, and we need plasteel. What do we have to do here? 12 tribespeople. We can probably slaughter 12 tribespeople. Am I a beer guy? Not terribly. I like to try them, but I like to try foods in general. It's not even beer specific. I just like to try foods, but most beers I get like halfway through and then I'm kind of good. I don't really need to drink more. So it's not quite for me. But I don't mind trying it. I think I generally prefer the paler beers. I don't really like the super strong hoppy flavors like IPAs. The lighter ones are more my speed, which I guess is a testament of I don't really like the taste of beer, I suppose. If I don't love strong hoppy ones, maybe I'm not a beer person. Which is funny because I did a lot of projects related to beer in my undergrad. I guess not that many projects, but like one major project on beer, but then I'm not even a beer person all that much. Where is this? No, where's the quest? I've lost it. Quests. Can I see where it is, or I can't see it until I accept it? Oh, is it this one? No. That's a lot of plasteel, which we could use for building our ship. Or advanced components and more armor and such. Let us dwell on that, and we'll decide when we're back. Okay, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you all had a good time, and hope you will all have a good weekend, because it is Friday. So, we will stop for now. You can go about your Friday, have a good time. One stream on Monday for replay analyses, and then I'll be casting Blast, and I don't think I'll be streaming after. I think I'll be packing up, and then we'll see about when I move. If you don't see me for a bit after Monday, yeah, I am in the middle of moving, and we will be back with a vengeance once it's done. Okay, bye everybody.